Good evening, folks. It is Tales Tuesday on, well, this channel. I have a few folks I associate with that also do a Tales Tuesday, which is unfortunate because I would love to watch them suffer playing Berseria and such, but, well, I'm doing my own Tales Tuesday. I have been for a while, and, well, that's just the nature of the beast, you know? People just stream at the same time, same days. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about that. But anyway, we're going to be playing more Tales of Symphonia Mania mode, and we're going to have to grind a lot, because, yeah, Pernima's kicking our ass. Before we begin, we're still fundraising for the Equality Texas Foundation. If you have the money to donate, there's a donation link below the stream, or I have a donation command, ! Donate, that you can enter, and I'll give you the address as well. If you're able to, I appreciate you, and trans kids in Texas appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get the ball rolling. I should have my, yeah. We'll just start with, I'll throw one of these in chat, because fuck yeah. Yay! Let's go ahead and get the game going. Oh, shut up, OBS. It's like encoding overloaded. No, you just suck. Well, it's more like my computer sucks. Alright, pretty feather falling to the ground. Alright. So where we left off last time is getting rightfully smacked in the head for being quite underleveled. Lloyd's not as underleveled as the others, but like, we need some levels, because people like Rain can get two-shot by freaking Pernima's attacks, and that's no good, as Sonic has said. Alright, so yeah, I've got to get Rain all the way over to T so that she can learn Nurse, because Nurse heals like 40% to all party members as opposed to 60% to one, which is what heal does. So we're going to forget heal so that we can learn nurse. You can kind of do this to kind of tailor make your character's movesets in a sense. Like, because the mid-level spells and up tend to have like variations based on if you are strike or technical. For Rain, I just feel like nurse would be more useful than heal. But we gotta level up like bad. So actually, excuse me. So what that basically means is we're gonna save after we did all the little stuff there. We're gonna fight the stuff on this mountain until we either need to leave to go to the inn or otherwise, because I mean, that's not really that bad XP, honestly. That group in particular. Like 290, like, won't be long before we actually get some level ups. But yeah, I think it's either 29 or 32 when Rain learns Nurse. Probably 29, actually. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Let's kill this freaking demon. Ooh, an apple gel. That's actually good. I think that's dropped from the zombies. How's our HPs looking? Let's actually look at Persea's tough and vitality. I think I want to increase do strong instead. I mean, I'm fine just fighting this enemy group over and over again. Honestly. Don't really need to heal because we didn't take much damage. Oh, she already learned Nurse, alright. Actually, let me look at some of Rain's other skills she has. Force field, sharpness, charge, barrier. Okay, she hasn't learned the second layer of barrier yet, which is the entire team gets defense boost. Like a little snake tail. Oh, another apple gel. Good. Yeah, we're slowly actually increasing our stock of apple gels, which is good, because I still, even after getting some level ups, I still see this boss fight as being a problem. No. Ooh, 2 apple gels. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go up here, save after every little encounter. And from there, we'll just keep getting XP. Rain's almost to level 20. Oh, God. Yeah, we got a little bit of grinding ahead of us. Guard break. Alright, what's... Yeah. Yeah, Nurse is real good. Just chopping away. Let's look at our... let's see. Okay, I can only use that in battle anyway, and it's probably not very good. It's almost always been like a big like lose-lose on TP regained. Fuck you, Ghost. Damn it, Zelos. Oh, well, alright, doesn't matter. Be great if I could find something that drops, orange gels. Okay. How much? 53, so she's got 1287. I want to see how much HP she gains per level up. Oh, maybe I should be fighting this enemy group, because that's gonna be a good amount of XP. Oh. Red, don't you stand up. It's like Weed Cat, everyone's like, don't you stand up. Stay the fuck on all fours. As you gain like 50 HP. It's not much, but it's definitely, let's actually look at our, Honestly, I probably do want one that gives her more HP per level up, because HP is something she's sorely lacking in. Ugh. Something else I learned throughout the week while I was researching for getting past this boss is Pronema is weak to light-based things, which means photon, which means if Rain is not healing, I'll probably be manually telling her to cast that as to hopefully do more damage, because it might end up being a damage race at some point. Ooh, Lloyd's about to hit level 30. Let me actually look at his statuses. I've probably not looked at them for a while. Honestly, it looks like Berserker is just like the best one right now for him. Let's see. Never say never. Just that. Decatur Plush Channeler. Blasty Hunter. Estelle, what is it that you really want to do? I am considering Vesperia, like, whatever hard mode they have for that game. Because Vesperia was fun. I quite liked Vesperia. But before that, I want to play a different Tales game that I have not played yet. So I just feel like it'd be interesting. She just still has Klutz, Jesus. Think of the poor Blastia! Ill-fated girl. It's probably for the best, honestly. Okay, cool. Onward! Okay, he's gonna learn stuff. Is Lloyd on the docket to learn anything? No. Well, let's keep fighting. There's not much else to really do for it other than oh, forgot heavy tiger blades. A knockdown. Well, we're maxed out on apple gels now. Kinda wish something dropped orange gels. Oh, get over yourself, OBS. I might need to close something. What can I close? Wait. Oh, I still have a Chrome tab open. Well, I was gonna look up and if there's any enemies that drop orange gels, because that would make things a little easier. Okay, well, that wiki has dog shit worth of information. Tails wiki seems to have more information. Let's see. Maybe more information? I don't freaking know. Eh. Alright, well, I'm not finding much information trying to do Google, so we're just going to close this thing, and that should hopefully help things not be poopy. Alright. Well, the only other thing would be to just roughhouse with things until something drops a gel. Heckin' zombies! Alright, cool. More XP, great. Lloyd's close to level up, Perseus close to level up, Zeus is close to level up. Actually, Genus is like just behind Lloyd, which is interesting. Then again, Genus and Colette have been in the party overall like longer than anyone else. Oh, critters! Woo! Fucking ghost. Stop it. I don't know why she used Nurse when she get his first aid herself, but... I do like how Zealous just sounds like a bird. Oh, Panacea Battle's not bad. I'm getting lots of gold, but there's just nowhere to spend it. As far as I know, anyway. I might take another gander around, see if there's anywhere I could possibly buy items at, because that would make things a lot simpler. Although, admittedly, I need the XP. I need to level up anyway. Well, I mean, hopefully it'll take a little less damage from Pernina's attacks, as well as do more damage, and just more HP is like the biggest thing. Ooh, Lloyd leveled up, level 30s. Is there any sort of level 30, No, there's not. What about Tex? Anything new? Hunting Beast. Ooh, that might be the ticket too. Cause I've watched a video of someone fighting Pronema in Mania, and I think they were using Hunting Beast for whatever version of Beast they had. Maybe that's part of the answer too. Futon. Oh, well. Alright. But I think I cleared out all the enemies on my way down the mountain. Let's get on Noish. Alright, so we can't go into Mel Tokyo because the Pope thinks that Zelos is trying to conspire with us to do some treason or whatever. So as a result, we can't go in there, and we can't go in through the sewers, which would otherwise be the way to get into Nil Tokyo, because we're not that far along yet. To the best of my knowledge, the bridge should be out right now because we just came across it to save Genus and Rain. I mean, I'll check anyway. Nope. Guess we're fighting enemies. Ooh. Or we're killing the freaking goth sorceress over here, because like, do not want that doing anything. Oh, I got bread! Time to cook! Great. I guess I should look at cooking, because maybe there's something that could restore TP somewhere. Cabbage roll, if I had cabbage and pork, but no. Rice. Again, I run into the problem that I've been just selling all of my food items up to this point. Alright.
私がいない間に信号が増えたね。プレス屋だよ。はい。へえ、斧使いかい。ちょっとそれを持たせてくれよ。どうぞ。あんた、こんなもん振り回してんのかい。斧の重量で破壊力が増大します。さすがプレス屋、理にかなってるよ。プレス屋って綺麗なだけじゃなくて賢いんだね。ジーニアス、あんたも随分変わったね。
Genus has become a little goblin man. You're the ones on the warrant. Uh-oh, run! Yeah, case in point, we can't go that way. As far as I can tell, you can't get across this way either. Like, it would be cool, but we just can't. There's nothing over there we can do right now. So I think we're quite literally trapped. So... unless I'm missing something very significant somewhere. I'm just trying to get by this thing so I can double check down here. Oh, well, I'm not very good at not anything. It's wolves! Okay, Zelos, please stop just getting your ass kicked by a wolf. These wolves do a lot of damage. Kind of obnoxious, really. Yeah, there's nothing we can do over here, so this is just like a dead end, basically. I think there was a chest here that I opened or something, maybe, but other than that, no, it's just nothing. So, we're limited to, I think on the Cape there's a House of Guidance, but they don't sell items. As far as I remember. It has been a week, so I don't really mind going and double checking because, yeah. That being said, getting my apple gels replenished has already been a bit of a boon. So I might actually try fighting some of the stuff around here in general, as to not rule out the possibility that I could just get item drops. To make up for the fact that I can't buy any, I could just get them as drops. Oh, well, ran into an enemy. Yeah, we're fighting this fucking wolf. Well, we got some pork that I guess came from the wolf? Question mark. It's either the wolf or the zombie. You pick which one you prefer. Yeah, this is the little house of guidance on the cliff here. Yeah, I know it's a bit weird place. Would you like to trade? The grab bags can have like accessories, but no like items. Like unfortunately, like this would be a perfect place to have like another guy like here saying, "Oh, I'm selling items. Would you like to buy any?" And then you can just buy some fucking items. Like this guy would be the perfect guy to just sell things. I'm just gonna double check every inch of this place to make sure I'm not missing something. I'm a cook, not a yeah, I remember you. Take note of that. Don't you fucking forget it. I'm a cook, not a chef. You're all wearing some interesting clothes. Mind your own fucking business. Alright, we're gonna save over this, because we're gonna be grinding anyway. If I want information on like what drops gels, I probably should like go to Game FAQs or something like really ancient. I mean, this is technically an old ass game. I might switch in Colette and have her just try to item thief stuff. Oh, she saw a beast fang and well, I could have kind of guessed that it would have a beast fang. We're just gonna have her just try to steal. Because right now she's still just mute as a the Martel's vessel, just pretty much ready to be harvested. We'll just go off. I can imagine a zombie doesn't drop anything other than apple gels, so. Ooh, Zelos leveled up. Persea acquired Devastation, alright. Let's actually look at Hunting Beast and see. I probably should just try using Beast a bunch and see if that does anything. Yeah, we already did that thing. Shouldn't be anything over here. It's of note. Other than the big, juicy capital city that we can't go into. Oh, just ran into enemies because I was not paying attention. Ooh. Oh, these are grass. I don't know how the grasshopper made it here. These are some enemies from Silveron, it looks like. Son of a bitch. Riveting dialogue, Colette. She got like the victory thing, and since she can't say anything, she didn't say anything. Let's actually look at, see if Rain has any new gear of any kind at all. Oh no, I had the Yada mirror on for her. Okay. Well, I guess we're climbing back up the mountain. Let's see if I can find a ghost enemy. Maybe I can steal something from it. Actually, I don't need her to steal gold. Just try to do item thief on the ghost. Because if I could steal some orange gels, that'd be amazing, honestly. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Damn. Oh, a melange gel. I don't know what dropped that, but that's super welcome. That's like just a 30% heal to both. That's pretty nice. I only have one. I have one rune bottle. Basically, you can use it to turn it. You can usually use it on items to upgrade them to higher forms, like a apple gel. I think turns to a lemon gel, and orange to a pineapple, and so on and so forth. Actually, turn all of her stuff off and just make her manually do skills and things. But she can't be trusted to really do anything with any of her skills. Alright, then item thief the other one. That's not a ghost! In what universe is a zombie a ghost, Colette? Don't spit fire. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That might be strong enough to actually knock Pronema down, because I don't think regular Beast is. All of these get turned off. Somehow, someway, you keep using your TP on something. We can't be having that, because I want you to steal things. Ooh, I have a feeling it's those demons that are giving us the melange gels, which that might be something to target, specifically. Or, if anything, just battles that have the demons in them in general. God, these chimera things are thick. Please die. Jeez. Thick as shit. Okay, Colette. Item thief. Ghost. Go. Do it again. I didn't see you steal anything. I just want to put it to rest that this ghost does, if this ghost does or does not have. I think she killed him with item thief. Still hoping I can get fights with those demons, because getting more, what if I can cycle the fight around some? I mean, there's a ghost now. Colette, that is not a ghost. And I'm just chewing through enemies because there's not much else I can really do. I kind of need to. Because the more HP I can have people have, the better. Because the less time people spend being dead, the longer they can be alive and being distractions so that the boss doesn't just focus on one character over and over again. Because otherwise she will. And that would not be very much fun. It is my express goal to be out of this part of the game, or at the very least this boss, by the time I end the stream, because, like, this is ridiculous. Man, that thing's dead. Perhaps I need to be fighting those, animal groups as opposed to these, undead groups. Means that I'm getting a lot of money. Colette, honey, please. Damn it! The ghost is dead, no! I mean, it was already kind of dead. It was a little dead to begin with, let's be honest. Black Quartz does not do much for us, admittedly. Alright, we're gonna run. So we can just run on through, go up here. Save our XP that we gained and we're gonna just run from all the undeads right now. Because if we find some more of those demons and get some more melange gels, that could make the difference. Damn it, Colette! She either just doesn't hit at all with it, or... I'm gonna try to kill the demon last, just in case, if that's how, like, enemy drops are figured. Because I don't know the exact science behind enemy drops. Well, we got beef, I guess. Jesus. Maybe I should try Item Rover instead. There we go. I don't want to deal with this fight because there's not a demon. If there was a demon, it'd be probably more worth it because I could get a melange gel. Let's try again. Maybe that enemy group's like locked in or whatever. There's a demon. All right, we'll save it for last. We'll try to. I don't know if she stole anything or not because I didn't see anything. Who knows? I don't. Well, there's another gel. That's good. So I think my strategy going forward is going to be just running in here, trying to fight the beast groups, and then just beat the crap out of them and try to get melange gels. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta turn this way. And then around the mountain. We'll be going around the mountain when we come. And we'll be stopping in and using some of our gold. Normally, I would scoff at the 600 gold that this inn costs, but like right now, it's a lifesaver, for better or for worse. It's the only game in town! And frankly, I'm lucky that they even thought to make an inn like this at all, because there's certainly not an item shop. So it's just nice that there's at least an inn that I can use for all this. Otherwise, this would be way worse than it already kind of is. Alright, so now let's get back to the Fuji Mountains around the corner. Excuse me. Oh, get juked. Oh, well. Yeah, we're running away. Don't want to deal with that. I think it's like right around here. Yeah. Angry poops flopping around. Angry poop. We'll save right here. Alright, let's find some critters. Critter! Come here, critter. It's a weird dog. Alright. For the sake of things. I want to see what these drop. Colette, please. I beg of you. Ice. You are adorable, but the worst at hitting anything. Screw this. If she stole something, I'll never know because the text things go way too fast. Jesus. The only thing to do is look at my items and see if I gain anything. I'm up to 3 of those now, but I don't think that really changed. I'm really glad that we have as much life bottles as we do, otherwise this would probably be pretty hopeless. There's at least some semblance of a chance with how many we have. Alright, let's find some more demons. Or try to, rather. I'll try fighting the enemy group again to see if it reshuffles or not, but no, it's set in stone. Meaning that we're gonna exit and re-enter so we can shuffle the encounter tables or whatever. Because we got 2 enemy groups that can confirm have demons in them. And that's what we're looking for. And this one does not have it. There we go. God damn it. Now, Colette, now's your chance. Can you please, like, actually land on the enemy? You hit him, but you didn't steal anything. I don't know if we got anything. I thought I saw something pop up, but we got beef or something. I might try getting everyone to at least level 30. I feel a little better about the levels then. Yeah, if we're looking for XP, getting a lot of high hit combo is usually the way to get bonus XP. Good for gold, but yeah, we pissed through a lot of our TP already. Damn it! So 4 apple. I think that confirms the ghost doesn't drop orange gels, because we got 4 apple gels. I think all those. Yeah. Well, shit. Let's back to the inn. Maybe I should try fighting some of the enemies on the road. Now that I think about it, maybe they could drop something useful. After I get healed up, though. Alrighty. Woo! Let's turn so I have a better angle of view. Because I'm gonna attempt to fight some enemy groups on the path. So maybe there's an interesting enemy that drops items I need. Or there's a wolf and a rogue. I was kind of actually looking for those witch enemies, because those seem like something that might drop an orange gel or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with something to do that's useful. Colette, will you please do what I'm asking you to do? Well. Healing wind, huh? That would be cool. Alright, let's see what we find. There's a sorceress. Yeah, she's gonna die. I do not need her doing frickin' Thunderblade on my party. Oh, well, Velos is dead. Ah, these enemies are vicious. Holy shit. No. Holy shit. That was gnarly. Holy crap. These enemies are... Maybe I shouldn't fight on the road. I mean, that was a lot of XP, but I don't know if that was worth the stress. Okay, Colette's not being super helpful at the moment, so maybe I'll bring Genus in to do some big old juicy spells. Ooh, Ice Tornado would be a nice one to have. So that's like a big area that has multi-hits for like just juggling enemies. We'll just do that. Alright, Genus. More. What do we got up here? Wolves. There he goes. Oh. God damn it, yeah. Damn it, Wolf. Yeah, these enemy groups out here are not much fun. We are getting roughed up out here. Let's see, Pyroseal. Yeah. Let's see, 29, 30, 29, 29, 28. Okay, yeah, Rain's almost out of TP. We gotta fix that. Thankfully, I've got enough gold saved up now where it doesn't matter if I get unlucky and need to, like, heal. Okay, we're gonna drop a save, and then I think we'll just head back to the mountain and try to grind on those beast groups. And maybe we can get some more melange gels from the demons. Because honestly, that's probably my best option. Because that's something tangible that I've found. It's not very good, but this whole situation's not very good. So I just kind of have to make deal. Damn it. Hello, how are you doing there, Mughal 101? Is this still Moogle, or is this a different person? I don't know if there was a name change or something. I had to get myself a drink. I've been yammering on for like an hour. Hey, that's all right. Good to see ya. How are you today? We are grinding hard because this boss at this point in the game is beating my ass, so I kind of need to circle the wagons and grind a little bit. Oh, there's a demon. Cool. What's well, I appreciate you saying that I'm amazing. Ooh, feel beer. I appreciate you saying that. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Just life, you know, the state of the world in general. I'm doing all right. And it's good to hear that you are amazing. Chimeras perish. Don't step on me. I didn't pay for that, Mr. Demon. Being stepped on is extra. Unfortunately, those demons drop a recovery item that I sorely need because right now I don't have access to any shops. And, well, this boss that's on the top of this mountain is a fucking nightmare. Alright, we're not gonna fight this group because it doesn't have the demon. So we're gonna leave the mountain and come back. If I can just do in reverse. Oh, trust me, I'm trying. I have like plans on how to like fight her a little better. Like have like my healer here, Rain, has a holy spell that should do good damage. But I'm trying to get everyone's levels up a little bit so they can survive a little bit. Fuck it, we're just gonna fight this anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone's levels up a few because she just does a lot of damage and a lot of targeted damage too, so it's just kinda... Alright, leave Genus alone. He's trying to commit mass destruction. Or maybe just not mass destruction, maybe just destruction. I'm trying to combo with Genus's Ice Tornado there. It wasn't working out so well. We found beef! Yay, beef! Alright, I think, yeah, Lloyd's now level 31. Any new techs? No, that's okay. I think it's that 30 learned Hunting Beast, which is an upgraded form of, well, Beast. Final Fantasy, but anime. Yeah, the Tales series is extremely anime. It's like super, like, shonen kind of esque. like heavy story based like anime game kind of. I love him to death. Like this one's actually the first one I ever played when it came out in like 2004 on GameCube, and I've played quite a few of the rest of the series now. But I'm playing Mania mode of this game, which is like hard difficulty. Actually, it's worse than hard difficulty because everything's twice as hard instead of just like 1.5. I just wanted to suffer, I guess. Leave me alone, zombie. I'm out of TP, I gotta stop spamming text until I recover it again. Chop! Oh boy, an apple gel. We already have max of those. Ugh, whatever. Well, I'm out of TP. I should probably go back to the one inn that is in this part of the game that I can access, because... Let me give you the situation here, the lowdown. The boss of the area that's kind of gatekeeping me to get into the rest of the game is on top of this mountain. Down this way, there's... Well, I think I'm... Down this way, there is a big capital city that I can't, well, it's this way actually, I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Let's see, yeah. Over there, you can see in the distance, there is a big capital city that I cannot get into because the Pope thinks that the pink-haired guy in the party is trying to do treason or whatever, so he's like, he has the city on lockdown. So we can't go in there to buy items. There are no other cities on this continent. And the only inn I have is at this little, like, rest house on the cliff over here, so... I'm in a pickle, but I'm trying to grind out of the pickle. Leave me alone, you little turd. You're all, like, angry. Yeah, whatever. I got one of them to despawn. Alright, cool. Let's hop off Noish, the weird dog. Well, not really up. We're actually probably under-leveled right now. Like, this is like the mid-game, and I think we're a little under-leveled HP-wise, because, like, this boss just smashes through us pretty hard. Granted, all the damage enemies do is doubled in this, in Mania mode, which is the mode we're playing in right now, which is, like, the difficulty. So, everything just does twice as much, so I'm just trying to level up a little more to compensate for that, because, honestly... With how many hours I have in this file right now, if it was normal mode, I'd probably be, like, well into, like, the middle of the mid-game, or maybe even farther, because, like, otherwise, it's not a tremendously hard game. But this mode has made things a lot different. Currently, I'm trying to get everyone to at least level 30, and then I'll probably try the boss again. So it's just a bunch of fighting, which is fine. I need to grind a little anyway, but like, yeah. I figure 30's a bit nicer. Everyone have a little bit more HP to survive the boss attacks and maybe do a little more damage and you know all that fun stuff. All right. Do the little spicy juke there. So I want to fight these demon enemies like me and these animal groups here because they can drop a. Okay, neither of these groups have demons. We're just gonna fight them. The demon enemies I'm trying to find can drop a healing item. Which, I can't buy healing items right now, so just any additional healing items I can get is super good. Unfortunately, I've been having bad luck finding those guys recently. And these Chimera enemies, as far as I know, don't drop the item I'm looking for. Not really much XP either, which kind of sucks. Well, that thing's stuck, so let's fight this group, I guess. This little skeleton head. Oh boy, zombies and ghosts. Ghosts and ghouls, if you will. We're a little down bad there, my friend. The boss at this point in the game is beating my ass because she just does a lot of damage. And I don't have any way I can buy more items, so we're just kind of a little down bad. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Yeah, Skellyhead. It's probably meant to be like some sort of yokai or whatever, because these games are very Japanese. Let's see. You got any demons? You got any demons? No, whatever. We'll just fight it anyway. Zello sounds like the king of pop sometimes. And he's attacking in the Japanese voiceover. Oh. That used all of my TP, but that was pretty cool. Well, now I gotta go fill it up again. Well, I could probably at least try to fight this group. Come here. Nah. They're not gonna give much XP. So we'll just go back to the one inn we have available. It's kind of a miracle we have that available even. Because this is a very easy place to get, like, in hindsight of me getting here and experiencing this, this is an extremely easy place to get soft locked. Because there's no item shops whatsoever. Can you not? Ah, it chose violence. Figured I might as well use that up because I always forget to do it anyway, and well. Onward to the end. / dice and dice. Yep, that's how Lloyd Irving does things. If you can't kill it harder. He's not an exceptionally bright character, but he's a dipshit with a heart of gold. And like an unwavering moral compass. If you can't kill it harder, yeah. You gotta just want. Yep, you just gotta want it. You just gotta want it really bad. All right. Unfortunately, the stuff on the mountain's probably the best XP for like the least like risk. Plus, if I eventually find more of those demon enemies, maybe I can get some more gels. And that's hop off here and I'll save here. Just, you know, just in case. Wait, is there a chest back here I missed? Oh! Ooh, hello! Honestly, gotta say, that's not something I expected to be this early in the fucking game. Hidden. That increases the max HP by 30%. Where are you at, Rain? Where are you fucking at? Here. Take this shit. Your HP's dog shit. God damn. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get another apple just somewhere. Let's, yeah, that's gonna be huge for her staying alive. Like, wow. I kind of got the barely smallest glimpse of a chest as I was turning around. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's gonna be huge, 'cause Alright, let's turn Ice Tornado off for now, Genus. It's very cool and good. But that's gonna use up all of your TP there, little buddy. Honestly, we're not really even that far away from ever being a level 30. You just gotta actually do the battles. Which is the worst part! Nah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Moogle. It's good seeing you. And yeah, no problem. It was nice linking up with you. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to beat her into the ground because, yeah, she's an unexpected roadblock. So hopefully we get over her this time. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. How's our TP looking? I think I'm gonna just grind to try to get the level up, and then after we get the level up everyone to 30, then we'll try to... Ooh, hey, this skull group actually has a demon in it. That might change my encounter policy a little bit. Ow. Unfortunately, yeah, just not very good XP, even with the demon involved. Now I'll just fight the stuff down like here. I remember like it was yesterday, these freaking zombies were eating my ass in the very first section of the game. Like, hardcore, like. Yeah, I figured I'd get another gel at some point. Let's look at Genus's thing. He's got the best title that he can use. Alright. Let's see. 3.3k. That's a little more than I was expecting. Genus is already level 30. Hell yeah. Hey there, Elena. How you doing? Good seeing ya. Is there any chance you could elaborate on what HOF means? I might not remember what that means myself. But I want to share in the excitement. Oh, okay. Beat Doom and screwed around. Ah, Hall of Fame. Gotcha. Beat Doom and screwed around with Pac-Man. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Well, I would assume you had a good time, otherwise you probably wouldn't be talking about it. I probably should just stay down here and roughhouse with these enemies. Ooh, double demons! Ah, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by these demons. Ow, holy shit, stop! Please stop! These demons are beating my ass. Come here, Chimera. I'ma learn you. There we go. Big old dudes. No, stop kicking me. Ooh, Super Mario Brothers. Naughty but goody. Basically made the platforming genre of it. Oh, thankfully I've got another melange gel. Those heal HP and TP by 30% when used on someone. And since I can't buy any more gels at this point in the game, and drops like that are huge. That being said, let's see. Ooh, TP's a little low. Ah. Come on, Zambi. Oh, someone's bothering Rain. Who is it? It's this Chimera spitting fireballs, apparently. I mean, warps are part of the fun, honestly. Otherwise, it can be a bit of a slog because there's a lot of levels. But then again, there can be their own satisfaction beating the whole thing too. So I'm not gonna gatekeep you playing Mario Brothers. These enemy groups are giving me some decent money, but not as much XP as I would like. Get out of the way, critter. Thank you. We're gonna go heal at the inn. That's like 1,000,000 miles away. Enemy group. Wow, these damn wolves. Yeah, we're scraping pretty low on the TP front here. I mean, the XP out here so far seems like it might actually be better than on the mountain, but like I don't like the wolves. The wolves can do a lot of damage very quickly, and they can surround someone and just kill them, and it's very not fun to deal with. So we'll rest, we'll save, and then we'll head outside and figure out where I'm gonna kill stuff at. Maybe the forest has some interesting stuff in it. Historically, when I've tried killing enemies in the forest, it's always annoying shit, but maybe this time will be different. Let's see. Get on Noish because it makes it easier to kind of pick what we want to fight. Let's see what we find in here. An egg bear. Well, this night raid is getting fucking destroyed first. There's also like a really big rabbit. Oh, a hare. Sorry, it's not a rabbit, it's a hare. Let's look at my text real quick. Let's see. Right now I've got Sonic Sword Rain there. Let's just do Sword Rain itself. Might save me a lot of TP just getting a bunch of hits on enemies. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the forest is I don't think I'm cut out to deal with stuff in the forest. It's just again, just annoying shit. Let's see, recovers poison. Alright, cool. Not worth it. I suppose there's anything down here in particular. Doesn't look like it, but maybe there's some different enemies out here. Nope, just more damn wolves. meat. Oh boy, pork. I got like 14, almost 15K. Like, that's not a bad amount of gold, but it's just, I don't have anything to spend it on, so I just haven't. The only thing I really spend it on is the inn here, which is like 600. Let's have Zelos use, first aid, and we'll fight. We'll do battle. Not really feeling the enemy groups around here. They just like to poison me, and that's not very much fun. How close are we? 2K. Zealous is now 2K from 30. Okay. Say it's also about 2K. We will get there. It's just gonna take us a little bit because there's just not really anything particularly good to level up on. It's all either annoying or just doesn't give a lot of XP. There's not really a sweet spot right now. Let's drop a save here. Oh, I just ran into the enemy. I didn't even see it. Really. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that they passed away before they could see that come out. Ooh. Yeah, I know you're always on the Xenoblade kick. Which is fair. At some point when I can get around to it, I probably should play those games. Well, we're at the road. Let's try to find some of these bigger enemy groups on the road, maybe. They're all just staring at me. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Oh shit, this group again. Yeah, I gotta fight these wolves now. Yeah, Genus is already dead. God damn it, she died. No. Yeah, that's... I gotta go back to the inn now and... Actually, no, I can just load. Let's just load. That was a disaster. Yeah, those wolves do not fuck around. I might just have to go back and fight the enemy groups on the mountain, because they're at least the more consistent things to fight. Still annoying, but at least they're consistently annoying. Alright. Skull, where you at? There you are. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of battles, but at least these things are consistent. Damn, slime is just shooting little balls at me. Aminals. Dang chimeras. The XP's not good. But the XP is coming in. Just gotta do it. It doesn't help that my weapon's probably quite outdated too, but I can't buy a new one right now because I'm stuck in this section of the game. Yeah, Ridley's pretty diabolical. It was also like one of the "this is never getting added to Smash Brothers ever" character, because just he boot too damn big. He's just a big boy. I just gotta kill him. A James Cameron Metroid movie, I mean, as far as I know, James Cameron doesn't make like atrocious movies, just like Avatar. I don't know any other James Cameron movies myself because I'm not really a movie buff or anything. But hey, if it, cool. Growing up, my mom made me like kind of watch a lot of movies, and I didn't always even want to watch movies, so I'm just kind of very picky on what I want to watch. Aren't parents wonderful? Well, that battle is more XP than I was expecting. Ooh, someone leveled up. It was Rain. Anything new? Transfem non-binary Shinji Ikari headcanon. Yeah. I don't see why not. Getting the robot, Shinji. Let's see. Like 13 or so more like average kind of battles XP wise till we're ready to try this boss again. Yeah, Evangelion is a complicated thing. Honestly. Like, I don't know if I could ever make myself watch it just because I don't know. Because I've never really had an interest in watching it myself. One moment. Fandom shouldn't be as bratty as it is. Well, I mean, look at the characters. Show's not for their intelligence level. Maybe not. I've not really watched it, so I can't really judge per se. But it's certainly an artistic show. These battles are just giving so little XP, it's hurting me. I mean, again, the gold is good. Like, the money we're getting from the battles is pretty good, but like, XP is just not... Yeah, this might be a better battle for XP, at least there's these chimeras here. We're gonna now go to the inn, because Rain's TP is getting a little low. When she runs out of TP, we don't really get to heal much, so that's important to keep that in mind. That being said, we're getting close. Like, another like 9 battles or so, and hopefully we'll have it then. Let me just get on Moish here. Gotta give the church more money. I hate to do it, but they're the only inn around here. Well, probably in my best interest, fine, we'll go around. Okay, we'll drop here, we'll save. Just throw ourselves back into it. Oh, this is gonna be a pitiful amount of XP. Oh, that's so awful. She don't learn the skill. Which means she's probably level 3. Okay, Persea is 827 and Zelos is also 827. Huh. I guess we did kind of get them at like the same time. Okay, it's 128. More critters. Come here, critters. Okay, that's another 120. Ooh, we're getting close. Genius is about to hit 31. And Lloyd's almost about to hit. I'll probably go till Lloyd levels up too, just because there's no reason not to, because that just means more HP and more TP for the boss. We'll continue up the path here. Yeah, on my way back to the top of the mountain where the save point is. We're going to be running from everything. We'll wholesale just like dodging. So I don't want to use any TP at all. Ooh, Genus leveled up. Ooh, that was a lot of XP actually. A few more battles, like 4 or so. We'll dip into here and we'll dip back. That'll respawn the enemies and we'll keep going. Ooh, a few more like that and we'll be on our way. Probably just like 2 more general battles. There goes our D. Zolos leveled up. Say also leveled up. 30, 30, 31, 30. One more fight, which we'll probably end up getting into on the way out. Like, on the way back to, you know what, we'll just do one here, because these are a lot safer than a lot of the fights out in the overworld. Worm. Jesus Christ. One of the cats in the house just jumped on my computer tower from the floor, made the whole desk shake. He's a big boy. He wanted to get on top of the bookshelf because he's a cat. Of course he wants to get on top of the bookshelf. Well, he's up there now. No. Well, we'll just run. Yeah, we're definitely running from this. I don't deal with any of that. I suppose there's anything we need to learn. Demonic thrust? I mean, cool. Perhaps I could put that on like left instead of heavy tiger blade. Well, let me see. Sonic thrust and demon fang. How about both of those? Demon fang, lots of uses. Sonic thrust, lots of uses. So maybe I should switch this to demon fang and just kind of tool around a little bit after I rest. Because then maybe I can. That might be a useful, useful tech. Actually, I'm not gonna bother, because actually I put Demon Fang on, but mostly just because it's the utility of like hitting something and interrupting it doing something, as opposed to any like actual like power, because it's the first tech that Lloyd starts with, so it's not going to be very good like damage-wise, but it might have some like good utility at least. Okay, we're gonna save and do all that stuff every time I come to like a useful junction on the way back to where we're going. I would rather not spend any resources or stats getting back to where I gotta fight this boss at. I need to exit and save on the field. In case getting back up there proves to be a little more complicated than I thought. JoJo can be pretty good fun. I've not watched much JoJo, but what I did watch is pretty decent. It's like parts 1 and 2, I think, from what I've seen. Not really anything against it, I've just not really watched it. I don't really watch a lot of anime these days. It's not really anything against JoJo specifically, I just don't really watch a lot. I used to watch a lot more of it, but just not recently. I can't even get around the damn thing. Don't come this way. Can I squeeze through? Okay, I did. Yeah. See, I can like stun the enemies with like a little sorcerer's ring here to like get around them. That way I don't have to fight them. Okay, we made it up here without getting into any fights. And here's the save. I'm gonna pause it real quick, and I should be right back in a second. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Before I dive feet first into this boss, we're going to do some things. Well, not all that much things, rather. Let's look at our EX skills. I'm tempted to put another level 2 EX skill on her. Actually, no, because magic boost is nice. I don't know if occasionally nullifying damage is better than E-guard. Probably not. Probably is. Let's look at everyone else's, I guess, while we're at it. Excuse me. Wait, I have a... What is quick turn? Able to turn on this lever when dashing? Nah. Critical up? I mean, that's probably worth it in itself. Let's see. Evasion. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. They're not going to be in the battle, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's drop a save. And let's get this cutscene going and over with, because it's a good cutscene, but like the noise that this thing that we get stuck in is atrocious. So this is the first time we're trying this boss on this stream. I'll have the whole cutscene play out, instead of just mashing through it all. There's the noise. This is the boss I've been having trouble with. Pronema. Resident Hot Topic Witch of the world. I'm sorry about this noise.
くれた誕生日のプレゼントなんだから。声が出た。
コレット、元に戻ったのか。
みんなどうしてそんなところに入ってるの？
バカな、あんな子供騙しの要のもんでクルシスの奇跡が抑えられるわけがない。へえ、やるじゃないのロイド。
なんということか。しかし所詮は粗悪品、長くは持つまい。さあとにかく来やれ。
Step off, bitch. Just slaps her. Oh, there she goes. There you go, Colette. You're just falling and breaking everything as usual.
どうしよう、壊しちゃった。
おお、やるなコレットちゃん。俺様寝ちゃいそう。
それでこそコレットだよね。相変わらずね。悪夢がよみがえるよ。
コレット。
ロイド、あのね、プレゼントありがとう。嬉しかったんだけど、本当に嬉しかったんだけど、あの時はどうにもならなくて。
いいよそんなの。
All this rambling, soul-searching happiness happening right before this big fucking boss fight.
二人とも。
And we're just ignoring the angry goth like design overlord over here.
こしゃくな。覚悟欲しい。
She's just waiting patiently while we're just yammering on about unrelated shit. Alright.
わらわを愚弄せし罪、償ってもらおうぞ。クリラウがよ、愚か者め。しないでったら。ラウがよ。
Oh, that does interrupt her. Good.
ラウがよ。
I need to look at my text again because like they're ah yeah, that's Sword Rain now instead of yeah, I need to change that to Sonic Sword Rain. Ooh, alright, I think I'm gonna turn on Ice Tornado for Genus. Oh wow, that even gets rid of her freaking her over limit. Wow. That's what I should have been doing that a long time ago. Jesus. He's one of our precious orange shells. Woo! Please don't be dead, Genus. God damn it, he's dead. I gotta use an orange gel. Yeah, the less she does that, the better. So I need to like. Thankfully, I have an item on that reduces Oh, that does a lot of damage, all pro Nima there. Hey, Genus, you're not really doing anything anyway. Keep Zelos alive. Oh! That was a hell of a tech there. Oh! That was a hell of a tech. Freaking Tiger Blade right over the freaking jump in the air thing. Oh shit, this is the lowest I've ever gotten her. Oh shit. Okay, don't let her kill Genus. Even though he's literally sitting there doing nothing. I need to orange gel him. Yeah, she's dead. Whoa, I juggled her a little bit. We're so close.
危ないなもう行くわよ。フィールドバリア。アイストーネード。近寄るでない。行くぞ。
受けてみな。
Oh, god damn it, well we won. That's fine. It's okay if Lloyd dies of all people. He's like the highest level anyway. Whew. Fuck, that was intense. Even with all my level ups and stuff, that was rough. But that was what was possibly soft locking me, and I'm glad we're finally through it. Jesus. Whew. I'm gonna have to clip that whole fight. That was intense.
ちょうどいい。イワン、貴様ともここで決着をつけてやる。クラトス。貴様、何をしに来た？
退けユアン。ユグドラシル様が呼んでいる。
ミコを連れて行くのか？
いや、一時捨ておく。例の疾患だ。
そうか。ロイヨ、勝負は預けたぞ。
Bye. He's just like gone.
あいつも天使だったのかい？
Everyone's an angel. You're an angel. You're an angel. You're an angel.
お前は何をしているのだ？
何？
わざわざ時空を飛び越え、テセアラまで来て何をしているのだと言っている。
それはコレットを助けるため。
ミコを助けてどうなる？結局二つの世界がマナを搾取し合う関係であることに変わりはない。ただ再生の儀式によって立場が逆転しただけだ。
テセアラは衰退し始めてるのかい？
まだこの世界からも救いの塔が見える。あれが存在する限り、ここはまだ繁栄時代にあるということだ。もっともミコがマーテルの器となった暁には、テセアラも繁栄時代に別れを告げることになるだろう。
くそ、どうにもならないのか。この歪んだ世界を作ったのはユグドラシルなんだろう。
ユグドラシル様にとっては歪んでなどいない。どうにかしたければ自分で頭を使え。お前はもう間違いないのだろう。
Don't you taunt me, Kratos.
ああ、やってやる。互いの世界のマナを吸収し合うなんて愚かな仕組みは俺が変えさせてやる。
せいぜい頑張ることだ。
Bye. Oh, she's just been hanging out the whole time. Bye.
思い出した。あのプロネーマってやつ、アスカード牧場の投影機に映ってたやつだ。じゃあディザイアンじゃないか。クラトスが邪魔しに来たし、やっぱりディザイアンとクルシスは同じ組織なんだね。
ユアンもクルシスと関係がありそうね。
ああ、混乱するな。要は あいつらまとめて全部敵なんだよな。
ええ、レネゲードに対しても油断は禁物ね。
ねえコレット、声以外も元に戻った？ちゃんと感覚とかあるの？うん、大丈夫みたい。みんなありがとう。心配かけてごめんね。すごく久しぶりにお腹も空いてきた気がするし。
そうか。
羽はまだ出るみたいだけど。
やっぱり俺様が見込んだ通り、コレットちゃんは笑ってると断然可愛いぜ。
あなたはゼロスさん？
おお、俺様のことちゃんと覚えててくれたんだな。
よろしく。
さて、どうしましょうか。とりあえずコレットの心が取り戻せたのだから、無理にシルバラントに帰らなくてもいいのだけど。
決まってる。この後コレットみたいなミコを出さないためにも。二つの世界を同時に救う方法を探すんだ。
そうだね。シーナとも約束したもんね。
コレット、
プレセアはいつまでも連れ回してたらかわいそうだよ。私帰りたいです。
そういえばあのケイトってやつにプレセアちゃんを合わせないといけないんだったな。
でもグランテセアラブリッジはもう通れないんじゃないかしら。
そうだね。メルトキオに私の仲間がいるんだ。その力でも僕たち反逆者なんでしょ。メルトキオにだって入れないんじゃないの？
そいつは俺様に任せとけ。メルトキオは俺様の庭みたいな。よし、頼むぜゼロス。オッケーオッケー、どーんと頼まれちゃうぜ。さあ、俺様のハニーたち、メルトキオへ出発だ。
I hate Zelos.
コレット、
どうしたのロイド？
おかえり。
ただいま。
Thank fuck we got through that boss. Ugh. One of Rain's EX skills is uses non-battle TP consumption to 1 at save points, which means you can like revive your whole party, like whole combat party, and heal them up for like very little TP, which is super good. Now we can save. Now we're finally past that part.
これなら楽勝だな。
アイストーネード。光ボトン。アイストーネード。無駄無駄。
話になんねえな。
あなたがプレセア？なんだかちょっと前までの私を見てるみたい。
Oh, Colette. Oh, you poor baby. I feel so bad for you.
恨まないでよね。大丈夫。ファーストエイド。受けてみな。ファーストエイド。おっと。
Well, we're regaining some of the apple gels we used up in the boss fight. Oh, we came down to the wire on orange gels too. I'm glad we had as many as we did, but like, we're not completely out of the woods yet because we still got to go through the sewer.
ゼロスはハーフエルフが嫌いなんだろ？
好きじゃねえな。
じゃあなんで僕らの旅についてくるのさ。
ま、俺様も似たようなもんだし。
どういうこと？
望まれて生まれた命じゃないからな。お互い様ってことさ。
Damn, Zelos. It's not very cheerful and happy-go-lucky of you.
大したことなくてね。
アイストーネード。無駄よ。無駄邪魔をしないで。邪魔をし無駄。ありがとう。行くわよ。ナース。
瞬人剣。
おっと。
受けてみな。
Let's see how everyone's levels are looking. Well, everyone's a lot closer to Lloyd now, which frankly is hardly the worst thing. It'll end up bouncing out pretty well in the end anyway, because we'll just all, like, the leveling curve will like plateau and everyone kind of catch up to each other.
邪魔をしないで。
I got that zombie just standing there, just vibing. I was expecting to have to do that boss fight like a few times, even with our like upgraded stats and stuff like that. So the fact that we got it the first try just feels real good. Hey Hale, good to see you there, friend. How are you this evening? How was your cute anime chess game today? I wasn't able to watch at work, just it was busy unfortunately. But I saw that you were on. Look at all these critters. Look at all those chickens. Leveling is actually going great. We actually got over the boss that we were stuck on last time. So leveling for now has ceased. And we're pushing on with the plot. The last map's. Ooh, did you beat it? Oh, critter. There's a hot topic mage. Get her. I would expect the last maps to be a little difficult at least, but it's like the big finale and stuff. But yeah, you did it. Congratularians. Alright. I'm gonna drop a save here now that I actually made it to Mil Tokyo. Chosen one, I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass. While it pains me terribly to say this, you and your companions are currently wanted. Ooh, well, that's good. I quite like Fire Emblem games in general, so maybe at some point I could pick it up when I finally have room in my brain for another game. Because, like, too many games. What now? You said to leave it to you. Now, just hang on. I told you, leave it to me. For my cute honeys, I'll show you a special entrance. Way too many games. Abso-fucking-lutely. Follow me. Lloyd's like, now! I wanna know now! Me too, Lloyd. Another one off the... Hell yes. Congratulations. Whoa, what is this place? The underground sewer. Wastewater from the city flows out from here. This is a pretty good way of sneaking in. Well, Tokyo's gate closes at night, so I used to use this a lot to get back home. Why don't you go home until night? If you'd like me to show you, I'd be happy to educate you tonight. Zelos, no. Leave Colette alone. It was a joke. Don't get jealous now, Sheena. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it looked like you're having a good time when I was able to watch, and I like the Fire Emblem game, so I probably enjoy it. Plus, all the people are very pretty. It's always a plus. Why is Sheena upset? You'll understand when you're older. Enemy presence detected. There is danger. Yeah, let's be careful as we go. The fucking sewers. I wonder what it'll do this time. I can't wait to find out. Hi-ya! Looks like the path got wider. No, we got smaller. I guess so. Really? You're right. Well, we can't do anything like this. Oh, I see. Now I can do this and that without anyone finding out it's me. Oh, brother. How can you be thinking about something like that? Yeah, the pixel was super good. Now we go back to normal. Now that you mention it, this panel. Oh, big mommy rain. I like this. I see. It appears that stepping on these panels will restore us to our original size. Yes, thank you, game. Hey, while we're on this, we can even walk on spiderwebs. And these rats are like big fights. Can we go that way? No, we can't. Excuse me, little mice. Okay, nothing that way. We're not fighting the mice. I would rather not. I saw you back there. Spirit ring. Cool. Okay. Ah, I need a block. Okay. I need like several blocks. Huh? This door is locked. Solos, didn't you say you knew this route well? Huh, that's weird. It was never closed when I came through here. Someone may have expected us to come this way. What? Then we can't go this way? Let's try to think of a way to open this door. Yeah, I'm sure we can manage something. Ooh. We got the trash machine. It's me. I'm a trash machine. I make trash. What's this? Wow, that's a huge machine. Oh, that's a trash compactor. Trash compactor? When Tokyo's incombustible trash is thrown away through a hole called a dust chute and collected here. The collected trash is compacted by this machine into blocks. After it's converted into blocks for ease of transport, they're taken to a large garbage processing facility. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. I wonder if we can use it for something. Yes, please. Give me trash. Delicious. Yay, block puzzles, my favorite. Let's see. My guess is up here is where one of the blocks has to go. If not, well, I guess we'll watch that cutscene again to have another block be made. Wrong spot. Damn it. It's this spot. Thank the merciful heavens it did not take as long to get this next block. There we go. The game was like, are you sure you want to grab that? They really like said, "Oh, this is our first 3D Tales game," and they really leaned into it. I might be able to go across there now. Don't put it back in, Lloyd. That's not polite. And we need another one down there. Thank you, game. Sometimes, like, pulling teeth getting this game to do what you want it to do. Ah! Alright. That door's unlocked now. I think there's another door you can unlock too over here where I pushed the other block at. Oh, come on. Perhaps I need to do that there. It's the only one I haven't done a block in yet. Apparently they're all out of trash. I don't know if we can go in there yet. Let's go in here then in that case. What do we have down here? A breastplate. Oh, rat fight! You're not rats at all, you're a snake. These enemies are not very much fun so far. Ah, they're just... Maybe I shouldn't fight the enemies down here. Yeah, that was not really worth it. I got Panacea bottles. Alright, yeah, I can't do anything there yet. Ah. I remember now. That's why we need the block. Well, that seemed a little janky. Let's go up here. Ah, yes. I remember this part. More trash. Embrace the block puzzle. I'm gonna just push this one straight off because I think you're gonna have. I think one of the spots needs it. Never mind. It in fact does not. I'm guessing over here does. Come on. Please? Thank you. It's like pulling teeth. Alright. Well, that block's in place. I guess let's go investigate what that means. It's kind of hard to tell from up there. Yeah, you have to smash a block on top of that. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know how to get back out from there like that, because that seems a little suspicious. So I know for a fact we need to drop a block into the little cage. At bare minimum. Ah, they added a spider web. The spouters have been watching us. Lloyd Irving, friend of the spiders. Apparently. Riveting gameplay, I know. Whoever designed this really shouldn't have. Actually, wait, I was supposed to just push it, wasn't I? Yes. Now I go back down there. Push it on the switch and just this whole segment really does not need to exist. I love this game to death, but not this part of the game. Helpful little spoders. Prompt. Onward we go! Rest assured, I am pushing this thing like one square at a time up here when I'm going around these corners, because I do not want the fucking deal with having to push this damn thing all over again. Alright, time to go back downstairs. Gameplay! We're so criminally low on TP and stuff, but... if anyone's gonna get the damn orange gel, it's gonna be Rain. I would very much like to get this memory gem, so let's see if we can. Really don't want to fight this these snakes and shit. Let's try the other group. Actually, if we do this, we can make it a big mouse, I think. Sewer rats are big. the rat drop kick is pretty funny.
剣
行くわよ。マーストエイド。行くわよ。フィールドバリア。
Rain, I really wish you wouldn't have used your TP on that.
マーストエイド。
新人剣
Big rat.
話になんねえな
And of course, that one did not have the memory seal. We're just gonna fight the big rats, because, well...
恨まないでよね。ライトニング。
ボトン。
魔人剣
いけ。
シュー
決まれ。
The whole party's getting in on the rat beating. Beat a rat today. Okay, so it's not you either. It's probably that one over there then. That's okay. These rat enemies really aren't that... these big rat enemies rather aren't that bad. It's when you get like the 4 swarm enemies of like all those little frickin' critters that it gets real bad like. Alright, come here. Let's get this over with. Especially if there's only 2 of these. It's like some backyard wrestling bullshit. Because like a big rat just drop kicking you. I thought I turned that fucking shit. No, bad. That's a waste of freaking TP right now, Rain. We don't have the luxury of having infinite TP. Just Genius like freaking mean mugging this freaking rat. That's pretty funny, honestly. That. Alright, well. I know it's not that one down there either. Thankfully they only left one spot you can push. Otherwise this whole section would be even more infuriating than it probably already is. Sploosh. It reminds me of the freaking minigame in freaking Wind Waker with the dude playing Battleship. He's like, sploosh, sploosh. That's like gotta be like the best fucking Zelda game. Goddamn Wind Waker. Alright, we got that door open now. What a nightmare. So I know that rat group doesn't have the memory seal because I've already fought that group and didn't get it. So I think I'm gonna fight this rat group and see what happens. Oh! The rat just fell down. Oh, don't drop kick me. Not you. I will fight every rat that I have to. Oh, so help me. Is it you? Are you the culprit? Oh, rat did a power slide. There it is. Okay, cool. We got it. We got the memory gem, everybody. Okay, now that she's got that, all of her stuff takes 1 TP. Alright, and then we'll turn it off of that. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna make our way up to the next area. Because at least we've saved. Don't have to do all of that garbage all over again. Because I would not be very thrilled. Wouldn't exactly have been a fan. Have to admit. Oh, that's a fast one. This one's a little slow guy. Come on, slow guy, out of the way. Oh, there's a mouse hole. I like how this this rat's walking around like he's like they're people. It's like you're just a little guy.
Nanda?
さっきです。
待っていたぞ。シルバラントの旅人とやら。
お前たちを始末すれば、教皇が俺たちの刑を軽減してくれる。おとなしく消えてもらおう。
恨まないでよね。
Oh, holy shit! They do so much damage, what the fuck? Holy shit, no, not like this. No, Zelos, no. Oh, I jumped over him. I just got beaten to death in the corner. These guys suck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad I had life bottles in reserve. Holy shit. Good, maybe they'll keep you alive. Not for long. Damn it. Oh, well, shit. That's, unexpected problem. Well then. Very glad I got the save point. Otherwise, I would be probably rage quitting right now, because doing all that puzzle garbage again is not on the top of my to-do list. Hold on, how much HP do you fuckers have? You have 12k HP? What the shit? Why do you have so much? Yeah, getting Presea in here was a very good idea. Alright, one of them is dead. Oh no, not like this! Don't beat me to death, please! We are scraping the bottom of the barrel so badly with items. Oh, we won! Fuck. That's so brutal. We just still couldn't buy items, by the way. But yeah, putting Persei in for Genus so we have another like tank basically was the right call.
おいおいおい、ミコにこんなことしていいと思ってんのか？
世界の滅亡を企む者はミコなどではない。
あ、そう。おい、ロイド君、俺様を見捨てたら化けて出るぞ。
今猛烈に見捨てたくなったぞ。
助かった。
Lloyd's like, why? Me too.
お前は一度撤退する。
仕方ねえな。こいつら強すぎる。
We are too strong, each of them at 12k HP.
よかったね、みんな無事で。
Oh god damn it, no!
これなら楽勝だな。
No! No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, thank fuck, finally at last we're in the city. At the place called the Elemental Research Laboratory. I learned my summoning arts there. I was also where Kareen was born. Alright, let's go there then. After I do some long overdue shopping, because fuck. I have not been able to buy items for... Oh, I don't want to talk to you, cats. Not just yet, but you. What else do we got? No. Might as well. This could be fun. Okay, let's not spend all my money items, and then again I have all my items back now, and then some, so it feels good. Because I might be able to buy some weapon upgrades here too, now that I actually have some money to throw around. I think if we go up this way, there... Well, that wanted poster is a little better than the previous one, at least. Yeah, there should be like a weapon shop here. Axios. Let's see if we can do customization. Osafune, Masamune, brass, black, silver. What do you got? Oh, the ogre sword. Let's see how much of an improvement that would be for Lloyd. A pretty significant one, honestly. So we're absolutely buying that. Don't care about those. He already has that. He already has that. Okay, cool. That's a nice boost. I would have loved to have been able to do that, but I don't have either of those. Oh, well thank you, I guess. Now, is there an armor shop? I can't remember. I don't know. I think over here is... I guess that answers my... I've just never gone to the armor shop in this town. Like, at all. Don't you think you should be getting some new armor, too? Don't you judge me. Armor made from Mel Tokyo steel is exceptional in quality. Welcome to the armor shop. Trupelos. I've literally never been to this store. Alright, let's see. Probably should get one of those. Oh. What else we got? Oh, there's a lot of stuff, actually. Heavy but increased resistance to damage. I mean, that's pretty good, but like... Bracelet with lapis lazuli. Claw gun. Yes? You had me at raises attack. Yes, yeah. That makes me feel things. Okay, no. You can have that. You can have that. I probably should give you something. Nah, maybe not. Moon robe. Striped ribbon. Okay, Persea. Probably give that to Colette? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, give this to Persea. She does a lot of damage. You have that, Sheena. Striped ribbon for you. Actually, that's only a 3 boost. That's a much bigger boost for Persea, so we'll give that to her instead. Well, I mean, I got a bunch of stuff, but I just don't really want to sell them in case they're being gonna be used for anything. Oh wait, shit. I think I got something for Genus as well, like a new robe. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's sorted. I probably need to sell something so I can stay at the inn. Alright, that should be enough. Whee! Oh, it's actually cheaper than I thought. Sheena, it's you. Kuchinaba, why are you here? I'm on a top secret mission. What about you? I'm in a bit of trouble actually. My friends and I need to get across the bridge. Friends? They're not from Mizuho. They're from Silverant. Oh wait, never mind. It's a friend from Mizuho. His name's Kuchinaba. Sheena and I grew up together. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. I'll go talk to people in the laboratory. Dexter's laboratory. Let's go along and listen too. That's insane. What's wrong? Listen to this. They want us to cross the sea in an elemental cargo. An element what? Elemental cargo, typically called EC, is a compact transport vehicle controlled by X-spheres. Its maximum load weight is 1,400 kilograms. Max speed is more than 3 times faster than an upgraded X-sphere equipped carriage. They are currently used primarily for shipping companies for delivery services. Hey, where are we? What are we? Packages? The elemental cargo absorbs mana from the atmosphere and ejects it into the air, producing a counter reaction that propels it forward. So if we use Undine for that, we get an EC that can surf. Surf. Isn't there any other way? The bridge is closed. You don't have the necessary identification to use an ocean liner. And on top of that, there are 2 half-elves with you. Not that again. That's the kind of world Tethiala is. We too hardly ever get to leave this building. I wonder why everyone can't get along. Well, there's no point in getting all gloomy. So will you make that modified EC for us? You'll have to wait a day. We'll have it ready. Okay, well then, let's go rest in my mansion. The Pope's minions are going to be waiting for us there, right? Aren't going to be waiting for us, right? We're going to have to spend the night in this city, so it doesn't matter where we are, it'll still be dangerous. Yeah, I guess you're right. My mansion in the Noble's Quarter to right at Castle Tethiala. It's a conspicuously big building, so you can't miss it. Yep. Thanks to Sheena and Kareen, our research leapt forward. But now that they're gone, we've come to a complete standstill. Since we stopped using the man-made summon spirit Kareen as an experimental subject, our summon spirit research has stagnated. And after Kareen, we've failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. What to do? The power produced by summon spirits should be essentially the same as mana. Then even if mana were to be lost from the world, if we were to use the power to summon spirits, we might be able to preserve the world. I think it's like summon spirits are more primal than mana itself because they help control the flow of it. So they're like ascended mana, or like mana in like a somewhat physical form, or something like that.
こちらでは精霊も研究の対象にしてるのね。
ああ、マナをエネルギーとして利用するのには精霊自体を研究する方がいいのさ。
興味深いわ。精霊という存在はどう誕生してどう世界に影響を与えているのか。
コリンは精霊の研究には反対。
あら、どうして？
どうしても。
コリンは実験の段階でいろいろ辛い思いをしてきてるからさ。
そういえばコリンは人工精霊なのよね。興味深い。
やば。
ずらかれ。
ああ、お待ちなさい。
Yeah, Rain was going into her, one of her moods. Chosen one, is it alright if I report you to church? Fuck off. Is this... It's not time for the dinner party yet. I don't know if I've ever been in this building. I came in here by accident. Chosen, you boldly walk the streets despite your status as a criminal. Just what are you thinking? It's probably this building, because it's massive, just like Zelos' ego. Welcome home, Chosen One. Yo, I'm back. Anything happened while I was gone? I was instructed by the Pope and an emissary of His Majesty Tetheala the 18th to report as soon as the Chosen returned. You can just ignore that. Yes, sir. Ah, and who is the guest with the two swords? My bud. Just make yourselves at home. If there's anything you need, Sir Bud, please speak to me. My name's not Bud. He said that this fireplace ignites by one touch. What's one touch? Mylene Wilder. It seems this is a portrait of Zelos' mother. Damn. It smells nice. What? Is it weird for me to be looking at flowers? These presents are tributes for my honeys. Oh, it's so hard being popular. Yeah, I'm sure. Where's Genus? Oh, they're up here hanging out. Per se, dot. You're pretty. Pretty? What is that? I'm complimenting you. I see, then you are pretty too. Oh, Genus. Small child. On a big adventure. I'm hunting for that asshole, see if he's lurking somewhere in Zelos' manor. The fucking Wonder Chef. I'm on to you. Seems like the perfect place for them to hide him is just in a random room in this mansion. If I could not get stuck on the lamp, that'd be great. Smells nice. Will you be retiring to bed now? Yep, it's bedtime. I wish I would have remembered that I could just do this instead of staying at the inn and spending money. What? What's wrong? I think I slept wrong. My shoulder feels stiff. Are you alright? Sorry. Oh, Colette. You poor, sweet child. Yeah, I wish I had that much, all that money that I got from grinding up to fight Pronema. Wish I had that much money when I first got to Miltokyo, because I could have got all those upgrades and stuff before fighting her, but it's good to have them now, at least. Welcome back. Everything's ready. Where's the EC? Kuchinawa carried it away already. Kuchinawa got it? What? I thought Kuchinawa had talked to you about it, but I guess he didn't. Go to the artificial beach on the right side of the Grand Tetheala Bridge. Kuchinawa should be waiting there. Also, take this with you. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? It's a wing pack. You stored EC in it. And this? Is the elemental cargo that small? Ah, I see. They don't have wing packs in Silverhunt. Man, you guys are a bunch of country folk. Gee, sorry. Don't get mad now. I'll show you how to use it later. Come on, let's get going. Wait just a second. Come on out, Kareen. Woohoo! We're going to be gone for a while. Say goodbye to everyone. It's alright, they aren't going to do any more weird experiments on you. Kareen, how you been? Look after Sheena for us. I hate this place! I have Sheena, so I won't be lonely. Kareen, don't talk like that. Goodbye. I guess Kareen still hates us. We just experimented on her, no big deal. Or, I don't know Kareen's gender, actually. So maybe I should just say Kareen. To be, you know, polite. Alright. You can't go out this way because, you know, the gate.
エレカーか早く乗りて
ロイド君はのんきだね。
まったくだわ。もともと地上を走る乗り物で海を渡るなんて無謀よ。
そう？たらいよりずっと安全そうだけど。
たらい？おいおいおい、シルバランドじゃたらいで海を渡んのか？
たらいのことを思い出したら気分が悪くなってきた。
Oh, wash tubs. Good old wash tubs. They never let you down. Except when you're getting into them, because then you're down. It's quite uncomfortable here. There aren't many quiet places in this city. Quick jump. Yes! We don't have to go through that fucking sewer ever again. Well, I mean, you can go into it if you want to, but we can just quick jump through it now. Alright. I'm so glad we got past the sticking point we're in. Because now we can buy items and everything like that. Kuchinawa should be waiting for us at the bottom of the right staircase. Alright then. Okay then, let's go. I just inserted my own text. It's locked. You're right, I'll take care of it. Yay! Lloyd Crimes Irving. Wow, Lloyd, you're amazing! At least he's useful for certain things. His face loses out to mine, though. What has my face got to do with anything? You can see the bridge. Oh, you're right. Are those decoration-looking things X-spheres? That's right, Colette. This bridge is operated by X-spheres. It's a bit gross-looking. It certainly is grotesque, although knowing where X-spheres come from, I'm not sure it's appropriate to describe them that way. You're right. The concept of just X-spheres is quite grotesque, but, like, out of respect for, like, the people that were turned into them against their will, probably good to not call them that. Is there anything over here? No, it's just kind of an area. It's just an area. No chests. Sad. It took you long enough. This is the EC. Okay, Lloyd, try using that pack you just got. Let's see, like this. Whoa! Wow, that's incredible! Wow, how does it work? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Ah, nothing. See, it fits inside. It disappeared. It's amazing. This is so cool. Let's try bringing it back out. Wow, came back out. Wow, wow. That's enough goofing around. How about getting on your way? Yeah. Alright, I can't wait to make use of the CC. This is great. You know you'll just get bored with it in no time. Yay, we get to go out to sea! We're going to sea, aren't we? Let's get going then. Off to Cyback. Sheena, take this with you. Protective charm? Yes, be careful. Undine. You can get on board the EC from any of the piers located on various places on the field map. Left to right, A to move forward. Right stick to up or down to move forward or backwards. Or Tokyo drifting. Or that's not the name of the damn show or whatever. I don't know. Oh, well, can't go under the bridge.
コレットちゃんは嫌じゃねえのか？
何が？
いや、何がって、自分が巫女だってことがだよ。自分の人生だぜ。自分で好きに生きたいとは思わないか？
私、自由に生きてるよ。だって私が犠牲にならない方法をみんなが探してくれてるもの。
でも、もしもその方法がなかったら？
その時はその時だよ。それに、たとえ私の体は奪われても心は自由だから。だから私の心が望むまま世界が幸せになったらいいな。
すげえな、コレットちゃんは。俺様にはとても真似できね
え。私、口ばっかりなの。本当にそうなったらきっとダメなんだろうな。だらしない巫女だね。
いや、本当にすげえよ。それに比べて俺は。
Yeah, Zelos does not like being chosen. Here's Cyback. Let's save before we go in, just in case there's any surprises. Hey there, Maxie. Good seeing you. Kratos. Why is he in his street clothes?
街中でお前とやり合うつもりはない。
How you doing?
お前の腕ではまだ私を倒すことなどできない。
I've been doing okay. I've been getting by and trying to combat the feelings of not being good enough just because that's life and I probably need therapy, but in this economy, not a chance. How are you?
バカにするな。
事実を言ったまでだ。再生の巫女、生きたいと思うのならその出来損ないの要の門を外すことだ。
嫌です。これはロイドが私にくれたものだから絶対に外しません。
バカなことを。
あいつコ コレットを狙ってきたわけじゃないのかな。
Oh no. Well, I'm glad that it's gone now. Hopefully you can relax and just kind of chill.
しかし偉そうなやつだな。すかした喋り方しやがって。
あんたはその下品な喋り方直した方がいいんじゃないの？
それよりロイド、そのケイトという人のところへ行かなくては。
そうだな。急ごう。
Onward. First like hour and some change, I was just grinding on battles and stuff, and I finally got over the boss that was like threatening to soft lock me because I wasn't able to buy any items or anything. It was just a bad time. It's you. We've saved our friends and came back with Presea just like we promised. Oh no. Well, I mean, if you needed a break, it's good to take the break. Even if you don't, like, entirely, want to. Like, if you need the break, yeah, just take it. Like, if there's ever a time that I don't really feel like streaming, I just don't. Like, it's not worth, like, burning yourself out or making yourself feel bad for it. Yes, you're right. The strange mana produced by the fusion of elven and human blood. You really do have half-elf friends. I've heard the story. Presea is creating a crucius crystal inside her body. Yes, that's correct. We call it the Angelus Project. The Angelus Project, that's the project my mom was involved in. Flip-flopping, yeah, absolutely. Like, no reason to, like, possibly hurt yourself irreparably over, like, video games. The X-Sphere itself is nothing special. It just has a special key crest placed on it. This key crest delays the X-Sphere's parasitic process, which can take place over a few days or up to several decades. It seems this can cause X-Spheres to mutate into crucius crystals. Is the parasitic infection of the X-Sphere the reason why Presea's emotional response is so subdued? So she's just like Colette. If we leave Presea like this, what will happen to her? When the parasitic process is complete, she will die. That's horrible. Please save her. What did she ever do to you? Nothing. She hasn't done anything. She just matched in the compatibility test. You promised. You're gonna save her, right? Yes, I know. You didn't discriminate against half-elves. I'll keep my promise. Kate, are you sure if you do that, you'll... A promise is a promise. In order to save Presea, speak to a dwarf named Altessa who lives near Garachia Forest. That's a name. There are dwarves in this world too? Yes, he and I participated in this experiment by the order of the Pope. Sheesh, not that pathetic old man again. Don't call him a pathetic old man. Oh my, that's unusual. A half-elf siding with the Pope. I'm not siding with him. Anyway, have Altessa repair Presea's key crest. Lloyd, can't you fix it? To be honest, I can't even tell the difference between this and a normal key crest. It'd probably be faster to search for that dwarf, Altessa. Then it's settled. Shall we head for Garochia Forest? Yeah, but could there be a connection between the Pope and the designs? Yes, I'm wondering about that too. Yeah, we found out where we gotta go. Let's go. It's secret exit. Hell yeah. Whatever it takes to help you, like, ground yourself and feel better, absolutely. I never played much TF2 myself. I'm not much of an FPS person in general at all either. I guess I'll see if there's any stuff I can buy here. I don't know if I have, like... Pointed hat. Eh. Let's see if the shop has anything I can actually buy. Well, I wish I would have known that there was a stronger sword here. I would have not spent my money on it. There. Bridal gloves. I mean, those would be better, but I don't got any money. Not anymore. I spent it all. Oh, now that Colette's back to her senses, I can talk to dogs again. This one is Chappie. Chappie, here, boy. Yeah, Colette likes to name dogs. Alright, let's drop a save. Because the forest place we're going to be going to is further down this way, I think. Yeah, it's right over there. You can see, like, the thick trees. Oh, enemies. Thick trees, yep, you're like, oh, thick, thick, thick. And then someone just gets you. You get got. Damn, Persea, go off. Ooh. You just clobbered him. I love the music in this place. Oh, this place is creepy. The thick trees! Wow, it's dark. Colette, you're awfully cheery. Sorry. Colette, honey, you don't gotta apologize. Ah! Whoops, it's the Papal Knights. Zelos, the Chosen, you are in the way of the Pope. Heh, I've known that since I was a kid. Then that makes things simple. It's time for you to die. Uh-oh. Buttholes. I'm just trying to kill this one. These enemies are very, very bulky. Persea has been here just fighting these two all by herself, like, for a while now. Bless her. Holding buffets, huh? Please explain. Like, is it like is it like a particular piece of armor, or is it like a type of armor? Ooh, neck and face armor, huh? Nice. Sweet. I mean, you got neck and face is pretty good thing to, pretty important thing to protect, admittedly. We won, but what are we gonna do now? What else before they bring in reinforcements? We'll get the heck out of here, but to where? Perhaps they'll test this place? Exactly. Bugs! I love the music in this place. In more detail, the facial mask part of it is actually 3 rising layers of metal reach up to eye level, held tight by springs. If you loosen the springs, you can lower these layers to give yourself some ooh. Well, that's interesting. I can't say I've heard of this piece of armor before. Like, is there a certain like time period or like culture or people that used it more than others? It's like a lamp. What do you use it for? The forest is dark, so there may be some plants that react strongly to light. You react strongly to light. There's a bug.
昔はこのガオラキアの森も普通の森だったんだぜ。
そうなの。
ところがな、ある日盗賊が盗んだ財宝を森の奥に隠してんだ。
財宝か。どんな財宝なんだ？
時価数十億ガルドって宝石だ。で、そいつを狙ってくる連中を片っ端から殺していったんだ。
いや、残酷。
いつしか森は血で汚れて、殺された人々の怨念が救う呪われた場所になった。
マジ
？Renaissance! That does sound like something the freaking Renaissance people would do.
盗賊の幽霊が旅人を殺そうとするんだ。そして盗賊に殺された人々も仲間を増やそうと。
This is fucking skit.
こんな話、3歳児だって信用しねえって。
Ooh, nice. I've not heard of that one either. I would imagine it's probably from. Wait, where am I? Where did I end up? Out of the forest somehow. Ooh. Oh, well, we're fighting whatever this is. Mantis! Oh, I love like armor and like stuff like that. Like I've had a long like history of just liking stuff like that. Oh Jesus Christ! Well, you are correct, because there is a normal mode, a hard mode, and then now you got Mania mode. And you were absolutely correct. The enemy, like in normal mode, all the enemies, have like their standard stats and all that. Ooh, wow, this place gives a lot of XP. I might have to come here for later. But hard mode, all the enemies have like 50% more stats and do more, like 50% more damage. And Mania mode is 2 times. So I really made myself a so now I can kind of roam around on Noish here, so I can more easily spot enemies and evade enemies too. Oh, except when I run right into them because I'm not looking. Some enemies have extra moves. Actually, like some bosses just have like extra awful moves to deal with. Like there's a boss like pretty early in the game that had a move I had never seen before, and it does a lot of damage. No. Alright, we're running away from all these enemies because these enemies. Like honestly, this game has a lot of stuff a little ahead of its time. Like, it's got the varying difficulty modes. It's got New Game Plus, which is pretty cool. Like, that's how you have to play Mania modes. You have to beat the... Oh, more bugs. You have to beat the game in normal mode first, I think, to unlock Mania. Oh god, those caterpillars do a lot of damage. Put your tail away, Mr. Undertaker. They're all stinky caterpillars. Persea does a lot of damage. I quite like having her on the team. Exactly right. It's pretty fascinating. Like, you got the normal mode's pretty tame. Like, you're not gonna really have too much problems getting through it, like, in general. I would imagine hard mode's, well, a little worse than that. And I went from normal mode straight to Mania mode. So I didn't make things easy on myself necessarily. What we got? Ooh, another drain charm. That's pretty nice. Little skeleton dude. Sneak by them. Okay, I'm specifically looking for... There's a optional boss in this forest. And I would like to find them and fight them. It feels like I'm on an endless loop. Feels like I'm on an endless loop. Feels like I'm... Yeah, that just loops on itself. I couldn't remember if it did or not. I know you... Yeah, like... Excuse me, game? Yeah, like... It's so touchy. Come on, let me have the thing. Excuse me? Okay, that's weird. No light at all. Just kind of have to intimidate it or something. I don't know. Here we go. Let's slurp up some of the sun. Solar power. Yeah, Lloyd's like, hey, give me that shit, and they're like, okay, jeez. Can I do anything with that? Doesn't appear to be the case. Let's make sure my light's full, and I guess let's continue. Ooh. Oh! Surprise! Well, that's annoying. I don't know what hit her, but whatever it was, it hit her pretty hard. Reminds you of the one thing you decided to have a party member do when you was DM. Ooh, tell me more. Oh, pumpkins! Pumpkins everywhere! When one of the said party members wanted to intimidate a goblin bard on the ground, my answer as to how he would do it is to flex his muscles so unbelievably damn good that it would cause the goblin bard to run away in panic. Hey, that's entertaining. That's interesting. Super pellets! What's this thing? It won't open. It's sealed by some type of power. You shouldn't fiddle with it. I don't like the looks of it. That is part of another different optional boss that I was not able to beat when I attempted it in normal mode. So we're not going to be trying that probably in Mania mode. Can I not like... Guess I can't go that way. I imagine I probably have to burn those down with like the normal... Excuse me. Alright, wait. Oh, here it is! Well, this is gonna go either really well or really poorly. Alright, so... This is gonna go either really well or really bad, because this is a... Like, earlier in the game, we fought this enemy called Sword Dancer, who was really tough for that part of the game. And I had never fought them before. Ever. And I decided to do it for the first time in Mania mode. And this is the second fight of Sword Dancer. Wager your life and come... Lewd?
これは厳しい戦いね。
Oh my god, that's a lot of HP! Woo! Holy shit! Well then, this is Oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, this is not meant to be an... Ooh. Grand Chariot, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Judgment! Oh, Jesus Christ. Lloyd does literally 1 damage, not like this. Oh. Jeez, this is not... Granted, this is completely optional, and I think at some point we can, like, come back. Like, if we want to, like, try a different time. But, like, I am not very, very well equipped to deal with this. Well, that certainly, reminds me of the time he spent trying to beat Warrior Land 4 on ooh. I grew up with the second Warrior Land game. I still have it on Game Boy Color. That's a banger of a fucking game. I have to play it on stream someday. I would like to get... I would like to get Sword Dancer away from Rain. Well, your level of power is not enough to restore myself. Well, now we're in a bad position because, well, look at us. I imagine my strategy to defeat this Sword Dance fight is going to involve a lot of Rain not getting owned immediately. Has hit points as a mechanic. I remember the second one you didn't like take damage or get hurt, you just kind of like turned into like a weird like pancake man or whatever. It's really weird but kind of fun. Or what's the dealio here? Please tell me we're not gonna get into another fight.
コレットは天使としての聴覚機能をまだ持っているのね。
やっぱり足音です。あと鎧の音たくさんいるみたい。
Oh boy, one heart. You love to see it.
まずいな。あっちはアルテッサが住んでる方だ。まさか。
コリンを偵察に向かわせるよ。
Oh, don't tell me we gotta fight this guy.
こいつメルト卿の下水道にいたやつだ。
次から次へと強硬なやつ。そんなに俺様が邪魔かっつ。
私はお前たちと戦うつもりはない。その娘と話がしたいだけだ。
プレセアと？
冗談じゃない。僕らの命を狙ってたくせに。
Oh no, that's like the worst when you're like when you're playing a game like that and like you just die immediately. It's pretty disheartening.
他の者たちは知らないが、少なくとも私はお前たちの命など狙っていない。私が命じられたのはコレットという娘の回収だ。
私？
今はお前たちに危害を加えぬ。プレセアと言ったか。その娘と話をさせてくれ。 エクスフィア、お前も被害者なのか。
プレセアが危ない。
何が何だかわからねえけど、とりあえずあの男を止めよう。
Ah shit, guess we are fighting.
来るか。ならばやるしかあるまい。
Colette, honey, can you give us a hand? No. Alright, well, we canceled his over limit, except it's back. He's getting the shit kicked out of him. Oh, Jesus! I'm dead! had a world map and sub-world maps called passages. I can imagine it would be. Okay, this guy's not gonna be too bad. We outnumber him greatly. Yeah, she's gonna kill her anyway. I might as well not bring her back with the easy. Ooh, character design ideas. That's always fun. Oh. Life bottle me, please. Okay, he's almost dead. Oh god, he did a lot of damage. Woo. Jesus Christ. Oh boy's putting out some numbers. Oh, we killed him! Yay! Oh, a surprise boss fight. I'm glad I had items. Good thunk.
どうやら事情がありそうね。捕虜にしたらどうかしら。いろいろ話も聞けそうだわ。
シーナ、たくさん兵士がいた。みんなこっちに向かってる。急いで逃げて。
コレットの耳は正確だね。
It's a wonder this game doesn't straight up make every enemy the conductor of scorching hot freight trains. I mean, Rigo, this dude could freaking be a train conductor. He's ripped enough.
でもこのまま戻ったって強行騎士団がいるだろう。
仕方ない。瑞穂の里に案内するよ。
おいおいおい、シーナ。
だけどこのままじゃ挟み撃ちだよ。里に逃げ込むしかないだろう。
そうだな。頼むよシーナ。
じゃあゼロス、そのでっかい男を運んどくれ。
俺様が？こんな大男、俺様一人で運べるかっつの。
私手伝うね。ゼロス一人じゃ大変だもの。
コレットちゃんは優しいな。同じ巫女同士だもんな。
I love these like weird, these little emasculating sections that the game does. She's like, yeah, let me just. Pick him up like a stray cat.
悪いみたい。私一人で大丈夫だよ。
そう。昨今の男性と来たら。
ほら、とっとと行くよ。
Light as a feather.
みずほって里は森のどこら辺にあるんだ？
そいつは言えないよ。どうせもうすぐ着くんだから我慢しとくれ。
相変わらずみずほの連中は秘密主義だな。
独自の文化を守るためだよ。嫌ならあんたはガオラキアの森で待ってるといいよ。
冗談でしょ。死の森に置いてきぼりなんてごめんだぜ。
ガオラキアの森に一人残った場合の生存確率 25%。
嫌なこと言わないでよ、プレセアちゃん。
大丈夫だって。ゼロスって殺しても死ななそうだぜ。
同感。
チェ、美男薄命って言うだろ。
The pretty boys die
確
young.
認。訂正の必要あり。
プレセアちゃん。
Incorrect uses detected. That's funny. Alright, let's get into Mizuho before we get Mizu blowed away. Because we're all hurt and stuff.
シーナ、外部の者を里に招き入れるとはどういうことだ？
ああ、処罰は覚悟の上さ。副統領に伝えてくれ。シルバラントの仲間を連れてきたって。
シルバラント。キコーラは衰退世界。シルバラントの人間か？
俺様は違うけどな。
わかった。シーナ、お前は俺と来い。キコーラは統領の家の前で待たれよ。
目が覚めたみたい。
ここは
あんたは俺たちの捕虜だ。暴れたりするなよ。
状況もわからないままやたらに暴れるような無粋者ではないつもりだが。
No, I do not know Jizu. Or Jizzo, I don't know. It's fucking cats. Meow. Alright, well, we bought our items back at least.
副統領がお会いになるそうだ。
Thank you, Orochi.
シルバラントの旅人よ、入られよ。
はい。
我らの統領イガグリロは病のため、この副統領タイガがお相手つかまつ。
Taiga. Meow.
シーナがお主らを殺せなんだことによって、我らみずほの民はテセアラ王家とマーテル教会から追われる立場となった。これはご理解いただこう。
そんな。
間違いない。そのような話になっていた。
そこで問いたい。シルバラントの民よ、お主らは敵地テセアラで何をするというのか。
俺もずっとそれを考えてた。ある人にテセアラまで来て何をしているのかって聞かれて、俺はどうしたいのかって。俺はみんなが普通に暮らせる世界があればいいって思う。誰かが生贄にならなきゃいけなかったり、誰かが差別されたり、誰かが犠牲になったり、そんなのは嫌だ。
お主は理想論者だな。テセアラとシルバラントは互いを犠牲にして繁栄する世界だ。
その仕組みが変わらぬ限り何を言っても詭弁になろう。
だったら仕組みを変えればいい。この世界はユグドラシルってやつが作ったんだろう。人やエルフに作られたものなら俺たちの手で変えられるはずだ。
まるで英雄ミトスだな。気高き理想主義者。決して相入れなかった二つの国に共に生きてゆく方法があると諭し、古代大戦を終結させた。お主はそのミトスのようになれるというのか？
俺はミトスじゃない。俺は俺のやり方で仲間と一緒に二つの世界を救いたいんだ。
I really like Lloyd.
なるほどな。古いやり方にはこだわらないというわけか。では我らも新たな道を模索しよう。
副棟梁、まさか。
我らは我らの情報網でお主らに仕えよう。その代わり二つの世界が共に繁栄するその道筋が出来上がった時、我らは我らの住処をシルバラントに要求する。
要求するって言ったって俺に決定権があるわけじゃ。
なに、我らみずほの小さな引っ越しをお主らが手伝えばそれでいいのだ。
みんないいか、みずほの民と組んでも。
それで2つの世界の関係が変わるなら、
まあ悪い取引ではないわね。
さっさと話をまとめてプレセアを助けてあげようよ。
俺様はテセアラが無事ならあとはお前らの好きにすればいいと思うぜ。
よし、決まった。俺たちも2つの世界を変える方法を探す。協力しよ
う。ではシーナには引き続きロイド殿の同行を命ずる。ただし今度は監視役ではないぞ。連絡役だ。存分に働けよ。
はい。
しかしタイガさんよ、そうすると完全に王家と教会を敵に回すぜ。
では巫女様にお尋ねしよう。二つの世界の片方を犠牲にする勢力と二つの世界を生かそうとする勢力、巫女様ならどちらにつかれる？
有利な方と言いたいが、まあ普通は生かす方に力を貸してやりたいわな。
そういうことです。当面我らはレアバードの発見に全力を尽くします。幸いシーナがレアバードに式紙をつけていたようですので、そちらからたどればすぐに発見できましょ
う。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
本気なのかね。
Lloyd obtained the title Gentle Idealist.
あんた、名前は？
Lloyd's a little dumb, but he's got a heart of gold.
リーガルだ。
Regal.
リーガルか。あんたには悪いけど、もう少しこのまま捕虜でいてもらうぜ。
ライダ君や、このおっさんにも戦わせたらどうよ。
裏切るかもしれないのに。
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair kind of like revelation, kind of realization thing to go through.
プレセアちゃんに用事があるんだろ、おっさんは。だったらチビちゃんから話が聞ける状態になるまで俺たちに危害は加えないんじゃないか。
そうね、悪くないアイディアだわ。
姉さん、うさんくさい気もするけど、まあいいさ。私も最初は敵だったんだし。
ということらしい。どうだ、一時的にでも俺たちの味方として戦えるか？
よかろう。 我が名とこの手の戒めにかけて決して裏切らぬと誓う。
少しでもおかしい素振りをしたら黒焦げにするからな。
じゃあよろしくお願いします、リーガルさん。
Wriggle, join the party. Wriggle's a good fighter. He also has some like niche like healing stuff too, I think. What level is he? 32? Cool.
Hmm. レアバード、うまく見つかるといいね。みずほの情報網は伊達じゃないよ。きっと見つけ出してくれるはずさ。
みずほの情報網はマジすごいらしいぜ。テセアラ中の財宝のありかを知ってるって話じゃねえか。
そうさ、私たちが本気を出せば調べられないことなんてありゃしないよ。そっか、頼りになりそうだね。
ああ、テセアラ中の女の子の3サイズ調べてくんねえかな。
アホミコ。
Yeah, yeah. Me too. I try my best to like keep myself busy so I don't think too much. Because otherwise I get into bad ways sometimes. Seems the pursuers have left the forest. You should hurry. Alright, let's head for Otessa's place right away. I want to go home to my village. Alright, Azette first then. Yes, Seiya's parents are probably worried about her. We should head for Azette. We're gonna be in the stream here though. We can save like right after we use a nurse, so we'll drop a save. Drop like 2 saves just to be sure, and then we're gonna save the game. Alright, let me put my controller down, because we're done with that. Let me put the end screen up. Whatever, OBS, get over yourself. Alright, well that's the end of the stream for tonight. Thank you everyone so much for coming along. Thank you, Maxie, for hanging out. It's nice seeing ya. We'll be streaming again tomorrow as well with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul. I'm going to be trying to probably break into the second tier of duels and hopefully win some. Because my deck's still a little lacking, but it's better than it was the first stream. On that note, though, let's go ahead and I'm going to open up Twitch and see who's going. I can think of at least one person right now that's probably still streaming or is streaming. So, but let's see anyway. Yeah, thanks, Maxie. See you later as well. Let's see. Probably gonna be raiding someone. Let's see. What are they playing? Art. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's drop in on Lucien Loutre. They are doing art. They are a English and a French streamer. Like they do. They have like both languages and they speak both languages. And yeah, they're also part of the stream team that myself, Orion, and I think Orion's part of the stream team. If they're not, then they should be. And Hachiko. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Lucien Loutre. That's probably how you say it. Let me make sure I spelled that right though, because L-U, not le. Lu, not le. So yeah, we're gonna raid. Oh, well, might help if it's all together. Yeah, exactly. Totally. It's all together, not spaced out like I'm in. Alright. Yep, I'm going to be ending my stream now, and we'll be rating them. Thank y'all so much, and I'll see you next time I see ya. Which hopefully tomorrow, but if not, then I'll see you next time.